Our enemy employs a mage. Best fell them first, lest their curative magics prolong our battle.
We ought to proceed with caution. "'Tis a ballista arisen.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'll have an early supper. Fancy a gander? I've got it.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold. I believe this is intended as a means of transport. Could be interesting to see where it might take us.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
trouble occur, it is my charge to set it.
How am I to pay these debts? Not sellers.
Then I shall remain by your side.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. 'Tis frightfully warm here. The result of volcanic activity, I expect. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation.
Well met, sir. How might I be
Any
of service?
do me, so long as I've ale and food.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation.
Greetings. I expect you must be. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Not much going on.
Our business.
I must grow strong, but with axe. Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength. Not much going on.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
I must earn the keeps.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect.
Feels eerie with no one about.
I am no Arisen.
I love waking
I
up
have
knowing
not
anything
made-
can happen.
I pray naught goes amiss.
I love waking up knowing anything can happen.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Always another errand to see to.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Not much going on.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Just a short rest, then I'll be off.
No sense dwelling on what others think of me.
I'd not mind lingering for a spell.
What should I get up to today?
I do like it. Can affect very dark. Sunshine, comfort, and humdrum of daily life.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Seems my humming would be involved.
This is simply delightful. I never want to leave. How might I serve you, Arisen? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. The sun climbs high. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. How might I serve you, Arisen?
Fancy a look at my wares?
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor.
Understood. This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow. I don't feel safe here. Must hold out. Someone comes to me.
Enough!
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it.
Magma scales! There! Ice attacks will soon see this foe felled!
That is a skillful bit of thieving. You do your vocation proud. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Arisen. I should have expected...
Well done!
thinks these climbs are ill-suited to habitation.
It's a lonely place, to be sure.
Its heart is most vulnerable. Killing its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is exposed! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We've got rattlers!
Flame will accomplish little against this foe. Was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Truly?
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
I cannot help but feel responsible.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
I'm well parched. Tongues of sand.
Wonder if there are any rumors to be had into.
Now, where would that at least here I can let down my
Here's a chest. I shall take a look inside. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Pfft. What do you want? You've got the Empress? This some kind of jape? Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. You one of us? Right then. I'll pass these tidings along to our interested party. Where should I tell them to find you? The empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path, is it? Fair enough. Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party to meet you in the empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path.
I have been waiting. Waiting for you, Arisen.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Wish I my joy to be making Winning over a southern crowd is my specialty.
How goes the adventuring? Mind lending me a hand? I can't thank you enough.
What should I get up to
All I
today?
need right here.
Oh, well met. Lost track of time.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Ranged attackers! They are the foes we ought to fell first if we can.
Of course. That was a
skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Would that such tranquility could last.
I quite agree.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
I'm mighty grateful to you. Take this with...
With a choice of where to go, how to know the path best traveled?
Press is slowly. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
Do take care. I require some assistance. Perhaps you would oblige. I shall have to find another way. Dare.
Sir Arisen, I take it you have given the coral snakes the information we discussed. Then the villain behind Her Majesty's assassination will doubtless be compelled to act with all due haste. And so must we. Let us begin our preparations presently.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? As one of Her Majesty's champions, my face is like as not to be known to our villain. I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build. She will fulfill the role of Empress during the exchange.
No, Manella. We must go ourselves.
Your Majesty, I don't think...
Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
Understood. Then I shall guard your Majesty with my life. We must needs be ready for whate'er comes, Sir Arisen. Pray, tell me when you are prepared. I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night. Are your preparations concluded? I am glad to hear it, and not a moment too soon. We have received word that someone approaches our location. Find a way to loosen the villain's tongue. I shall remain hidden till the opportune moment presents itself. May all go as planned.
I am come. Would you kindly open the door? Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and naught else. Where might she... Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. Fortunately for you. Had it been anyone else, your head would now be free of its shoulders. 'Tis by the coral snake's failure that she yet lives. I trust you are prepared to rectify this mistake. Go on. Kill her. That is far enough. You must forgive me. I suspected foul dealings from the moment I heard the Empress was being held here. However, in truth, she cannot die here. We must have her meet her, and in a place more fitting. Tell me, do you know what it takes to inspire action in this world? Tragedy. Yes, tragedy. The emotion that floods forth in the wake of such events can change the world entire.
Consider what a tragedy of singular measure, such as that of a great leader martyred for her ideals, could achieve. Why, the flames of revolution would burn eternal.
A worthy funeral pyre for an empress, wouldn't you agree? And so Her Majesty's tragedy must be made a spectacle of, that all Batal might bear witness and shed tears of blood.
So this was your aim. It all becomes clear.
On your knees. We have you surrounded. Sir Armhild. So it was you.
Manella, this little ruse was your doing, I suppose. And as for your Majesty, I must say I am disappointed.
We understand what you desired to achieve. Yet we also believe that no ideal can truly be born from bloodshed. Perhaps you will ponder this in your solitude. By our authority as Empress, we hereby place you under arrest. We pity Armhild. But her ideals are not our own. We do not believe that Batal would be best served by a martyred empress.
I shall escort Sir Armhild to her cell. I cannot thank you enough for your aid in this matter, Sir Arisen.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use...
Oh, well. Aren't you a fine specimen? Might I trouble you to show me your tongue? You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution such as yours could survive most any toxin. Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, I'm sure you'll agree that they are masterful poisoners. Not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their spears with the substance. Truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any scholar's curiosity, no? Thus, my task for you. Might you be so kind as to return to me afflicted with asp venom? The opportunity to study the poison's effects on a living specimen would further my research by leaps and bounds.
By your leave, Arisen. No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Oh, come. Let's see it. Splendid! I dare say I've learned all I can. I am in your debt, my friend. In truth, I did not expect you would oblige me. I have put this task to many, yet you are the first to follow through. When at last my research bears fruit, I will have you to thank. Now, on to your next task. I would have you subject yourself to the venom of the venin harpy. These magnificent creatures hunt in flocks, bombarding their prey from on high with a noxious onslaught. Hurry along and return only once you are afflicted. Oh, I can hardly wait.
We hunt venin harpies next, though I suppose we are the quarry. Let us begin by seeking out the beasts. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Remarkable! I can tell at a glance that the venom of a venom harpy is wreaking sweet agony upon you. Yes, indeed. The toxin is making fine progress. Let's see here. Elevated temperature, peeling of the skin, pupils unfocused. Oh my, so much to study. Splendid! I dare say I've learned all I can. I must thank you, my friend, for your steadfast assistance. I am on the cusp of a new breakthrough, and all thanks to your tireless efforts. Now, as for the next task, have no fear. It will not be so trying as the last. This time, I would have you accompany me while I subject myself to the venom of the Chimera. Much in this world can only be learned by experiencing it firsthand. My own health is a small price to pay to advance work of such enduring significance. I've marked out the spot I'll wait for you on your map, so be sure to join me there as soon as you can. We shall seek out the Chimera together.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Shall we get some rest then?
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
By your leave.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No harm shall come to you!
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are... Is that all? Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though 'tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more.
Very well. I shall return.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The Godsway? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Face it, it appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. But visit since times of eld. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes. As well. Bring me. What ye reap, and I shall hunt. Sit to get better. Then I bid ye farewell.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. That is a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Well done, Master!
On my way!
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all of use. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rim. May I show you its location?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage.
By your leave.
I can't hold our foe!
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Are you particularly fond of this place, Arisen? We have made camp here several times now. Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
I have some meat in my pack. Ready to strike the moment it takes the bait.
I shall have to inform my own master.
No harm shall come to you!
Thank you. Yes. I am here by your side.
Succubus, Arisen!
You have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
Foes of this caliber are hardly worth the effort.
You have my support.
cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Destroy the other skeletons. Will interrupt its incantation. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Let me get that. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm burning the midnight oil, I see. As a matter of fact, this place calls forth memories of when our journey first began, of a time when we had yet to even reach Vernworth. The memories we made here shall never be forgotten.
Should I get up to today?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
A good sleep will ensure...
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Seems my days are naught.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
It's rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Here at last. Now to locate that chimera. veins. This is it. This is the venom I saw. I'll be off then, friend. My work here is done.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance. We fight. To arms. Of course. Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
My heart beat pounds in my ears. My gut writhes like a nest of snakes. Extraordinary. This is the potency of the Chimera's venom. I feel more symptoms developing even as I speak. The poison must be entering its final stages. Allow me to thank you ere I lose consciousness. Once again, your assistance has proven invaluable. Thank you for your help, my friend. Few would have deigned to give me the time of day.
Outstanding.
Well done, everyone.
Thank you again, my friend. Your contribution shall not be forgotten.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? That was a skillful bit of feat. Do your vocation proud.
My thanks. Take this with my compliments.
Red wolves!
It's obvious, isn't it? That bloody hurt.
best will do.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
It seems we haven't reached our foe.
I did not use their range to our advantage.
Understood.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Cyclops tasks are precious indeed! Let us endeavor to obtain one!
And what good will that do us if we don't survive?
You must need focus! I shall not fail you!
I knew I'd pull through. Always do.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. All creatures who know death cling to life.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
your prowess. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each try as it comes. Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. This should help. I'll go and open the chest.
It's a hobgoblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
This ends here!
It is a mechanism for hauling freight. And it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
This is your chance to...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
No harm shall come to you!
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
Meat!
There you are. Let no one question my
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. One of us has been poisoned!
Oh, yeah!
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses. The darkness robs us of our sight.
That was a skillful little thief. You do your vocation proud.
Master! Knackers! I shall not fail you!
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows e'er near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harve Village, if you would learn from him.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
It was a surprise to find someone living out here. And an old man at that. I wonder what so impelled him to set out to sea.
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die.
Understood.
On my way!
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
Methinks we could move this boulder, if we work together. Shall we set it rolling? My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Shall fall!
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your...
We've got them on the run!
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed. Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. My way! Then I shall remain by your side. Look out! Knackers! Ice is our ally against such fiends!
was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Truly? Arisen, I know... of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Hail, Arisen. Allow me to join you in this trial.
Very well. I shall return. The charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Growths are intrusive on us, but they will recover over time. We must focus our attacks upon them.
Shall come to you.
Have I not given you enough? What more would you ask of me?
Such treasures are seldom found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. Our party is composed of quite a few men.
Aye. Aye. Good. For so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon, you shall have my aid.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Master! Succubi! The Arisen's magics have been sealed!
Well done, Master!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls. 'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Understood. Saved! Thank you, Arisen. I've some meat in my pack. Be ready to strike the moment it takes the bait. I'll have to inform my own master. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope it will always be so thorough.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
There, Master! Knackers! Cyclops tusks are precious indeed! Let us endeavor to obtain one!
And what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must needs focus!
I shall not fail you!
Then I shall remain by your side. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Fancy a look at my wares? Time to be heading home.
I'll not linger here if I can help it.
I wonder. Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Welcome to browse my wares.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Glad to be of service, sir.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Not much going on.
The sun's too bright. Very well. I shall return.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. A fine place to hop. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. How might I serve you, Arisen? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend, I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Half boasts a clear view of yon structure risen from the deep.
Curiously.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Master! Saurians!
Ice attacks will soon see this foe fell!
seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
These passages were connected all along. This place is full of surprises.
A worthy accomplishment.
This shall be another landmark of our adventure.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
How are we to get through this door?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
This material on my way!
Thank you.
Be at ease. I am here by your side. How about thee?
another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal? E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact, refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
might be able to slip into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Follow me, Master. I shall guide. How many of their ilk must we defeat?
No harm shall come to you!
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Be at ease. I am here by your side.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate, Arisen.
We Thorns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Fine thing, this. A pity it is wasted on us.
There's no harm keeping it on hand till a use presented. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Arisen. I should have expected you may...
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
By your leave.
That was well done. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Fascinating.
We shall await you here, Master.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Faith... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Consign it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasis is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving two of my problems, then. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have? Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
It is good to be reunited.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Well met, sir.
Go on, have a look. Look, pleasure doing business.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Mayhap we can exchange information. I have a request to make of you. Interested? You've my gratitude.
Go on, have a look.
How are we fight with such war?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. If they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Right you are.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its make.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
Of course. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
You have my support.
We haven't reached our foe. Focus your attacks on its heart!
Killing its faults is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Strike at the heart while it's strong! The fire must be put out! What they burn!
It's a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
True enough.
No harm shall come to you!
You've my gratitude. Here. Now we're even.
All I had to do is work now. I'm tired.
After a day of rest. Tired of it myself. Pleasant surroundings make for a... I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Just about anywhere.
This tavern is open. Aye, even pawns. Well, I'll be.
Off to market I go.
This tavern. Aye, even pawns. Isn't that something?
Well met, sir.
How much of this?
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth. Well met, sir.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. Good evening, Arisen.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
I'm sure I can handle this.
I ought to act a little more cheery.
Smothered off for a moment there.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently. Indeed, and the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come. It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. The sun climbs high. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. How might I serve you, Arisen?
The secret to my last
Go on, have a look.
My feet always find battle today.
more pigments. Time to ride.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Monsters range nearer than e'er they dared before.
We need this experiment to succeed at all costs.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Then I wish you good fortune.
Always a fresh breeze blowing from here. Now.
Are the mountains battle ready?
How might I approach this sword in my mind's chaos?
Just a short rest. Then
Well
I'm
met,
dead
sir.
tired.
What should I get up to today?
I can't live my whole life looking over my shoulder. Surely folk can live in...
Very well. I shall return. I've got to make room for my own ship.
All this patrolling.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll... Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. At least I go knowing I fought...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used. To enhance. It will be an honor to serve by your.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. Let us work together.
Let me get that.
I swear I've not blinked once.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Something good will come of it.
Pray, make for the jail and speak with Hugo. Perhaps he'll be willing to tell you the current whereabouts of his former comrades.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet at the moment.
That's enough toil for one day, methinks.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new
Perhaps I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
I should like to know its purpose. Where is it headed?
I cannot but fear 'twill bring ruin wherever it treads.
Lord Phases! 'Tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
What is that?
Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means.
By your leave.
Too fast for you.
Look, Master. There are cracks in the construct's exterior. I can see it done.
Might I trouble?
current course will take it to the ruins and encampment. Does it mean to tromp straight through them?
Let us observe the terrain and find an opportunity to intervene.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Check.
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Beg pardon if my host, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
wish I could picture it. Swears a little thinner each time.
Of course. No one would bother to rich like me.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Same as the one afore it.
Is there no merciful hand to grasp my own head?
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
I'd hasten home, where there's not much looting.
He would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen?
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. The sun climbs high. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
'Tis Sir Ragnar, master. We've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways at the cave. Yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone. We shall await you here. Best of luck.
A fool's errand, this. You're not present in this battle. You're not here for me. Well, so be it. My contract only bade me deliver my employer to the tower. I sought to battle you to the death entirely of my own accord. But I can't enjoy it. Not like this. So go. And when next we meet, we'll settle this properly.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Hurting yet?
efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
It's not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape? I tire of thy wavering. Wilt thou not make a choice? Decide thy fate. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the reason. How it is thou came to be here. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be cleared? Think well, Elizabeth, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt put a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, arisen, born of a hapless faith, though it may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering darkness? Or dost thou merely seek conflict with the mighty foe?
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. A bit
Arisen, hast thou realized our wonder? Even our battle was cruelty. What's ruthless word hast thou not?
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the...
That one was aware that the killer being watching over this world for silence. Thou wouldst defend this world, even knowing what I speak. There is no more to be said.
Its heart ought to be our target.
That means getting within range.
And if thou hast yet to then thou art a fool. Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
Wait a moment. The final battle has come at last. Is this to be our end?
Thou hast trained well, Risen. Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
Your choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
you would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon beholding the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft the benevolent hands of gods. You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. Will all come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth. And know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information, but as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master! How long I've slept! Father, but worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
So you're here, are you? Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phasus lamenting that he be reduced to aiding you. But it matters not. Both he and I are too rushed off our feet to care for such trivialities. We seek to devise some means of forestalling these dragons' attacks from above, you see. If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, perhaps you will join us on Volcanic Island. 'Tis all the same, either way. This world...
Our research shall save the world entire. How dare you?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. This world is far removed from the one I know. Then go. Since times of eld, remember. Then I bid ye farewell.
It takes two to make a sale, and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Fight! To arms!
I am well aware of...
This brute has quite the temper.
Its heart is most full.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is exposed! You've been doused in oil. You must stay clear of fire.
Well done.
I'm coming, Master!
Defend the Arisen.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Understood. Cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
Fear not. Well indeed.
pack grows over full, simply ask me to...
During my time with Lord Phaesus, I found myself in a strange state of being. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing, that is, save your presence, Master. I cannot explain it. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. No, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Too fast for you.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed.
flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage,
Did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just. And, fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
It is as you say.
Make for menacing tone.
Right where it hurts.
Foremost will want to knock us off balance. We'll prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Arisen, have you been harmed? Ourselves a pat on the back.
Thank you, friend. I dread this place does not have long left, I fear. I'd gladly accompany you. Follow me. We'll see.
is locked, Arisen.
We must needs find the key.
It is a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. 'Twas the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Listen, friend, I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. Have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
Pawns need only obey the true Arisen. I suspect one of those fell artifacts employed at the coronation is at work here.
I knew it to be so. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Thinks we picked up a key somewhere.
Shall we try it on the door?
So, the pawns were being held here by the power of this God's Way. Now they all be free to make good their escape.
Splendid.
Might not the seafloor shrine provide a place of refuge for the people of this land?
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the Godsway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
And I shall remain by your side.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
What have we done to earn its ire?
Lomentari.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I fear for the arbor.
Red with fury. Oh, you return. I am so happy to see you safe. You were gone so long. I was very worried. Oh. You think we should leave the arbor? I am not sure my father will like that idea. But I can try to convince him. Please, follow me.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide that we might speak.
Right you are. We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove our...
Findelnar. Nevea nolwende lis kemen. Morivin lis palan oio eromar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler, nun mor arta her. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne?
Morvani morivin Findelnar. Nevea tara morivin. Lis va aldakar kemen ros. Hera yav morin garina like asar kemen ros iloratu anfir tara. Etelep surne kemen ros here non yav kuruir. Falis isil rod lintar. Ne yav...
Nun is amanda kill angadur femor.
Here non nun lia Findelnar. Lia Findelnar morivin orne osto. Firnis mo...
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Ane martir tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa, sorne an fameltol, vanalin huror soron, casinque telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis, nun list.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
No quarrel here. Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. Burning the midnight oil, I see. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Burning the midnight oil, I see. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Casinque telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan.
Nenamboe yavstir uru findelnar. Liateren ayale. Kemen ros urun leteren, ne romen an artelpe minasvana.
Luintarme kinalen meltol, parante lume an lis, ne kemen kayayinju nun sil, ne meltol linkan aldagar an fir nun fiamor.
Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor ardaher. Nenwen mor aiwanon, Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm, iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon?
The elves...
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not?
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach. We have made scores of memories here, both fell and fair. Such moments are what make an adventure worthwhile.
Has no one else noticed? Had a climb?
Ponder what I can do.
Isola Banu, Nandawin Bekaren.
That dragon looked to be far more powerful.
Formidable though it may be. We must challenge him all the same. Well done!
That was the blade caught it too late.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Fear not. Well in.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
I cannot imagine the elves' despair to see their forest home impinged upon by this menace.
The Arisen have been caught. Quick! Douse the flames!
Take that!
with my magics. Wait right there.
Too fast for you.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus. Not find a better opening. Strike the horn, now!
What a feat! The creature is vanquished! And it appears the Red Cloud's advance has been stalled as well.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Taverners.
I do so enjoy our
Norfolk fry of late.
The rules at your neck.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Your Majesty. How glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young Regentkin. Let us aid him however we may.
By your leave.
'Tis the honor of my life to share your journey, Arisen. I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
There are many who still await our aid.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? How extraordinary.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
Lots to do, and precious little time. Well met, Sim.
Try all I might. I can't rise to that. I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you. But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
You have brought Mother to me. I see.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to. But why would she... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. In truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided, had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Our duty to see this peace protected.
Sometimes I wonder if
They wish they were in my boots.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are I'm sure I can handle this.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Good day, sir.
As long as I get my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. His Grace is welcome to them.
We have chartered the ox carts as requested. 'Tis a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master?
Splendid. We shall remain here.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Such quietude is a blessing. What to do about combat training? Would that all my days were so Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
in it now.
Couldn't hurt.
What should I get up to today?
I cannot help but recall our many adventures whenever we return to the capital. Trials and triumphs both.
This is a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
Battle cannot be avoided. This fight is for time.
By all means.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. I see you've been ready. Dry off as soon as you can. All together now! We attack as one!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Is easily done.
Strike me, focus your strength, Arisen!
Trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Make haste.
Our grab hold of our foes!
Excellent strategy. Allow me to.
My thanks.
Too fast for you.
You hold the enemy focused, and I shall strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Ah, how do you like that? Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Haunt the fiends accursed spells. Given the chance, we'll summon forth an army of spirits.
Then let us fell it, and grant its servants their deserved rest.
I'll put an end to this bowmaster. You can count upon my aid.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
You mustn't let this stop you.
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
It consumed Melbourne, now seems to do the same to Burnham. We must halt its calamitous charge at any cost.
I would see it out where every last innocent life is slain. Magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Remove an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been built. Same eyes that looked to the Arisen's reign with such promise now behold us with contempt.
Never mind. Our master will do what is right, regardless of what the rabble thinks.
It is ideal terrain for fighting so nimble a foe. Let us use this one as an optimal place to strike.
At last, it all becomes clear. Allow me.
Wait right there.
Mustn't falter. If we do not expunge this evil from Vernon, all will be lost. Is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction. Of course. Master. I shall look after it for you.
You need only take my back when you wish to reclaim it.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Since times of El, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance?
You have my fullest confidence. There is aught I would ask of you. That is...
What to do? What to do?
I'm tired.
What else needs to do?
Forever time to be heading home.
Looking for aught in particular?
Why? Peru... Who's at your let? Do come again?
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it. Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Fled